Hello, thank you for letting me know. It's that kind of weekend. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hello, Nat. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you for the lurk. Oh my goodness. Hello, Displaced. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Glad to be of service. I really appreciate it. It is an absolutely lovely weekend. It is just such wonderful weather. I thank you guys for allowing me to have like a little delay. I just had I had some stuff to do today, and it was so nice. And I also wanted to enjoy some of the day earlier, so I ended up delaying a bunch of it. And I'm like, I still have a lot of stuff to do. Anybody busy? I figured it's a safe comment just before the 6-minute mark. It very much is. Yeah. I think I originally intended to have some sort of countdown on screen, but I never figured out how to rig it up. And honestly, there's definitely much more pressing things, because there's already, the stream count is saying exactly how long I've already been live, so it's almost like there's already a count somewhere, right? Right. Random aside, I saw a review come out from one of the former Polygon people for Love Eternal, who they're loving it, and I know we didn't finish it yet. So might wanna, I might add that in as not more. Well, I don't want to add a bunch of Fridays coming up, but it seems like Expedition 33. It feels like there's still a bit more of the game to chew on. Like there's still stuff left on the plate here. So, like, it's really making me very excited to get to the end, because this reviewer, it's Jenna. Oh my gosh, what is her name? Jenna. It's Jenna from Polygon. Hi, lady. Thank you for the lurk. Jenna Stauber? Oh, I feel so, but anyways, I really respect her taste. Even when, like, I can say something wasn't for me, or like I don't appreciate it in the same way, I appreciate how much she loves the things that she's talking about. And I can always get a really good idea based on her talking about it, whether or not I would be interested. And I also love how easily she, like, marks for any sort of spoilers or anything. So she can talk about something without, like, talking about the spoilers. And if she's going to, she lets you know. Anyways, I really like her as a critic. And she put out a whole video on Love Eternal, and it just has me going, like, I loved what we played. And if she loved the whole game, there's stuff coming up, and I'm just so excited. Hi, Gingy. How are you? Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Day of sun. Literally, it's actually quite warm and palatable. It's literally 69 degrees right now. Nice. I got to open my windows. It wasn't freezing. We've had a couple of like frost overnight stuff, and then it's been like middle warm during the day. So we're actually getting to the part where it feels like summer, springy, summery. Exciting. I imagine that, like, down where Displaced is, it's been fucking spring, summer for forever. And being like, oh, it's 90, it's 82, it's whatever, I was at the beach. Meanwhile, I'm like, it's not freezing. You get what you get, you know? I also don't have giant snakes or big spiders or whatever. It's been pretty good, yeah. I am happy for you. I was looking through a conversation with a colleague and who lives in Florida, because it's going to be their birthday soon. So I was just looking to see like what I sent as a message last year. Do you ever prepare for your social interactions? Because I do that sometimes. Like overly think through it all the time, constantly, forever. Yeah. I'm sure no one on the internet can relate to that. Bunch of nerds on a website. On a webbed site. Anyway, so I was looking at it, and like literally all of our last 3 exchanges has been him absolutely rubbing the weather in my face. And it's like, cool. I feel like is it a law down there that I'm not aware of, Mr. Lawyer, that Florida people have to always say how nice it is? It got pretty stormy the other night, but the temperature is nice. It's been really, really rainy here. There was like a very windy day last week where it felt like my whole house was gonna creak over. It's like, what is this? Okay, dramatic. Wind, you don't need to be doing all that. Nobody asked you. Hi, Mariner, how are you? Can you say hi to me so that I can say I had a productive day? Hi. Was the productivity being acknowledged? Because if so, I'm happy for you. Happy to provide the service. Hi, JR. Happy Sunday. Oh, JR. Oh yeah, make sure you include the underscore. Watch other non-underscored JR joins the stream, and we just have the boths of them. All right. Wow, the bots are in full-fledged. Yeah, they're coming out of the woodwork. At least they'll be subbed, that's true. Or she, we don't know. Maybe J stands for Jocelyn. We don't know. We don't know. Nut, thank you for the gift sub to JR underscore 87. Don't yell at him, say thank you. That's not how you spell thank you. It's not spelled nut, no. Jocelyn these nuts. Thanks. Anyways. Oh, I have, I know I had that big spring cleaning, like, initiative a little bit back. I've been, trying to follow up on some of the stuff from that as well, too. This just, you look around and you're like, oh my god, how did so much stuff accumulate in my life? It seems like where did it all come from? And so much of it is stuff that I didn't even choose, It's like stuff that like came into my life. Either somebody else gave it to me or like it was just an opportunity. Like, and none of it is stuff that's like, it's so weird. Like I look around being like, how is this how everything became constructed in my personal living space? It's a real head scratcher. So it's been nice having some clear space here. I've somehow been in my house about 10 years. I have too much stuff. It is purge time. I've told my family to stop buying me stuff. It's like, I know some of it was just like I had, when I moved in, I had nothing. And so you take what you can, but like, I'm looking around and I'm like, I have both. Who was the person that I was that thought I needed this thing? Anyways, I do recommend that life-changing magic of tidying up Marie Kondo book. I know that's very. I guess you could assume that it's trite, but I actually really enjoy the writing on it because it'll help you talk through a lot of the mental gymnastics that you go through about like, well, what if this is useful? What if this is whatever? And like trying to oh, somebody gave this to me and therefore I have to keep it. That kind of stuff, right? You with your things? You were just complaining about having too many things too. JR. Literally a quote from you a couple of days ago. Why do I have so much stuff? I've been in my house 18 years. I need more things. Interesting. Don't you have an arcade in your kitchen because there's nowhere else to put it? Why would I? You have emotes again. Why you don't have to even do the silly fake emotes. I learned to love again. Interesting. I was in Detroit this weekend. Were you going for RC car thing? Oh, it's just been quite lovely. We I did more legacy board games. Again, even I say again. Did I tell you guys I've been playing Pandemic Season 2, the legacy board game version? It's so fun, but I can tell that we're all very much on edge because we're like, I don't trust these rules. It feels like we're gonna get, it feels like there's gonna turn out to be like a super mega virus, you know, in just a few more rounds or whatever. And we're so on edge, like expecting this game to completely take a left turn. Hi, Sage, how are you doing? The nervous is pay to win? Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. So it's in Discord because it's a bit one. That makes sense. Didn't understand that for a hot second. Okay. Speaking of emotes, I have been working with the artist. I'm really excited. I got some of the drafts for it back. We're doing some more edits, and I'm really hoping that it'll be ready soon. But we might be looking at least one new emote. Okay, I have another thing. I'm trying to get this drunk down so that I can get it off my desk. I'm sure I'm not the only person here who has like 3 different types of beverages on my desk in case I have 3 different cravings. And it's just a little too cluttered. I have a very small desk on purpose because I'm trying to make sure that it's the same reason that I have small purses. It's that you don't just put a bunch of shit in there, right? If I have a small desk, I can't accumulate things on it because it's teeny. It's tiny. It's teeny. That's the strat. Hi, Lushy Gushy. Thank you for the 16 months, hon. How are you? Oh, that's a cute little dancing emote. That's adorable.
Limes wiggle.
Oh, it's a Limes one. Aw. I love Limes' emotes. I see them all the time in, oh gosh. Oh, who in Milana's and somebody else's chat. There's a bunch of Limes subscribers. Very cute. Very cute. The animation, the fluid motion, very good. I'm doing meh. Today I had a very sore throat. Not sick. So I went home early from work and napped. Oh, that good. I'm glad you got some sleep. By the way, Displacer, are you feeling better? If you're not a lorkin. I'm up now and playing Kingdom Hearts on my PS4 because my PS3 is officially screwed. Well, hopefully it's something that can be fixed if you indeed want to keep it. Recovering from the flu, hopefully 100% tomorrow. Is it the change of the seasons that does it with everybody? It still feels like everybody's sick. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm not at like 100, just on like the, I guess, if I was gonna be like a D&D character with hit points, I would not be at my full max. But I'm feeling like a functional person. Drinking my drink. Get it off my desk. I'm sorry you had the flu. I hope it didn't stick around too long. I never get sick, so it was a surprise? Oh, so it's one of the rare ones that gets you. That used to be me. I used to get sick a lot less. I don't know why that is. It's a bummer. It'd be cheaper to just get a new one. But good news, I saw a fat PS3, aka the original one that has backwards compatibility with PlayStation 2 for $70. Heck yeah! I'll get that once I'm paid. Ooh, that's exciting. That sounds fun. So, like, just an upgrade. Yay! I recommend licking the sidewalk more often. It'll boost your immune system. That does not sound correct. I do understand the whole, like, hey, you should be in contact with more germs. I fully subscribe to that, and I agree. It hasn't seemed to work for me lately. You're such a sick person, though. Like, sick like cool? Are you using slang? We were at the Endless Tower last time, and I think we're gonna stay here for a little bit. I don't intend to be here the entire stream. I do want to investigate a few other places on the map. and a few other things, because it seems like some of these fights go just a little bit slower. Because maybe I'm not as strong. However, I definitely do want to try to work my way through a little bit more of this area. So we're gonna start here and try to get our counter warm-ups and stuff done. Yay! Again, I do wish that this was in the opposite direction, but an upgrade? I also gotta pay a guy who fixed my mirror. Oh. Oh! Don't like that. Are these all? Okay. This is why did they have to get Lune? That sucks. I kind of gave up on some optional content because some of the fights took so long. Well, I guess I also assume if I really, really want to do a bunch of that stuff later, I suppose I could do that, but it just feels like different areas and not like lore. So there may have to come a time where I, you know, investigate like where the actual hidden lore is. There is a couple of places that I'm really interested in. She gets 2 moves, now that I'm thinking out loud for a second, because I mostly just don't want to miss lore. I'm thinking, when you say fix my mirror, I assume you mean car mirror, right? Downside is it's $70 because the brother of his who did it bought the paint for $70. How do you fix a mirror with paint? I'm not a federally recognized doctor's. That if you were somehow both a doctor and an HVAC technician, but you spend a majority of your time doing HVAC. I'm not saying that's the wrong way to go about things, but I think I would be confused. Do you know what I mean? I would be interested in the decision process. We're gonna go for this guy first, just because I want fewer guys getting us. Nice. And then we're going to do... Oh, I don't have enough for breaking rules. That sucks for me. I was gonna say we do breaking rules on Go Blue, but I didn't plan properly. So... I should have used the item and then that if I had been doing my math correctly, but math is not for the weekends. I guess we'll do Mezzo. We want her to be in Virtuose when she counters. Okay, and then Minoko, I was gonna say, is staying up, but hopefully Minoko stays up enough to use... Christ. Get you. For free. Okay. And then... Revive tint for Lune.
Sorry, I failed.
I missed one. Okay. Okay.
I'm embarrassed.
Okay, I'm just getting used to the timings. We got this. Not this time, obviously. We don't actually need Minoko in this fight because nobody that Minoko is fighting.
Bring it on.
Okay. I don't think these two are gonna get it, but we're just staying here for... practice. Nice counter. I remember fighting this thing, but goddamn, it's a one-hit kill. Ugh. I don't want to save people anymore, just make them more comfortable. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, trial failed. Do we need... Minoko is level 66. We don't need Minoko in this fight. Let's do Verso. Because he has fewer levels. This is gonna be a long one if I stumble right here. Okay. Hey, that's a nice big counter. Fuck, okay. Way too early and I knew that on that one. Okay. I missed 2, God, and burned through her survivor. That sucks. Owie.
Good.
Are you, girl? I mean, 47 hit points is more than 0, so we'll take it.
Well, thanks.
God. Resistant to my L's, that sucks. Ow. God, this sucks. The fluffy one gave me so much trouble. It did the first time around, too. Okay. Yeah, let's still use Gustave's homage here.
For Gustav.
But instead of using... Okay, good. Now I have 3, because I didn't use the thing to get the best guy. Now we're gonna do breaking rules on you.
Take down that shield.
Oh, and now she's not in
Let's have
virtuous
some
stance,
fun.
so I'm still being a goofy goober here. Christ, okay, that really hits, huh? Nothing here does break damage, which the Abest seems like it could really benefit from. We're at D. Really hoping I can get... Huh? Okay, there's a delay on that last one. That's why. God, I missed. Okay.
Danger.
Hell yeah, the mark really helped there. Too early, too early. No, Lune. We're still up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Eventually we'll get to go. Hopefully. Fuck. Okay, we're farther into the fight this time, I guess. Well, he'll get up at least full.
I'm embarrassed.
Okay, this Go Blue is gonna be the big last guy. We gotta get rid of the Abest. We're not hitting as hard though. Oh, she has the shield. That's nice. Not if we lose it to that guy. 1, 2. There, that's nice. Okay. Get rid of you. Okay, we have gradient charges. This doesn't do break damage. I want 4, 5, or 6 turns. Yeah. That's annoying. I should have given it to Minoko. That's why the shield was there. Thank God. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I picked the right thing to do. Harvest it. Way too early. Way too early. God damn it.
Today.
I can do this.
Short.
Even though she has, I think, a lot of might, she's actually not hitting for all that much, which is confusing. Okay, we're in Twilight, so we're gonna do Spectral Sweep. $25 is not that much, but it's fine. I should check Gradient on CL. I've forgotten what she can do. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're at Mighty. I wanted to do the heal, but that literally doesn't make sense right now. Jar Lambstorm also doesn't make sense. I guess that's what I'm gonna do, though. That's not a lot of damage. Way too early. God damn it.
What, yes, another dance.
2. Hi, Betta Game. How you doing? Bright yellow. Feeling sunny and, springy, huh? Okay. Doom. Oh, Doom can break. Okay, that's good. 3 hits. Applies powerless. Let's try this. Fuck. That was nice. Those were big hits.
I saw your future.
Oh, really?
Consuming all that foretell, nice. As soon as I get rid of this stupid Chromatica vest. Too early. I actually feel absolutely terrible, but thanks for the wishful thinking. Is everybody sick? No. I hate that everybody's sick. Tragic. 1, 2. At least that's easy to counter.
So much power.
Balanced. Chalier combo on you. Fuck off. Get out of here. 13, 17. Again, not as big as Verso, really. Oh god, okay. Had her shield gone, I was really worried. Okay. Midnight. Get even more foretell on there. Doesn't matter. Cool. Hey, nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Your turn to shine.
So even though I didn't need them to, CL and Minoko are really going to clean up here, I think. Last turn. Well, there's nothing for me to... Oh, I keep meaning to try Sealed Fate. Spectral Sweep. Just because it stacks up more foretell. And that's just fun. Let's try this. That's not enough. That's not enough to use a gradient charge. When this doesn't require a gradient charge and does so much more. Oh, I remember the flowers, but I don't remember what they do. I remember them existing.
Ready?
I am. What is this? There's also this. This has been distracting me the whole fight. Yeah. I think it's just gonna be really mad that we hit the flowers. Sealed Fate. High physical damage. Let's try it. Let's see if this is...
Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, it didn't. Absorbs the flower's powers. Okay. Ah, so we do need to snipe those. Okay. Interesting. Agile means free a best wind.
What to choose?
What to choose is Chalier combo. Because you have heavy wheel selected. I need a sun charge, which means I guess we do focused foretell. Which applies no more foretell, but it does get us into Twilight. Way too early. God damn, the pause there really keeps getting me.
I'm waiting.
Goofy goober. Man, this thing has a billion million health, huh? Heavy mass, stalactite punches. Oh, I meant to get the flowers. I should have done the jar lamp. No, jar lamps are not gonna get it. Let's see how I can get the flowers. And then we're gonna do Twilight Slash to get consume the foretell. 21? Is that more than the other one? I don't know if I'm counting right. This is mostly a war of attrition. I feel pretty good that we're gonna win this. But oh, maybe I should have... It had 6 foretell. Maybe that still would have done a lot of damage. It's not really the way I want to move through the wheel, but...
My cup is full.
Sure is. Oh, I forgot to get the flowers. He's gonna absorb them. Oh, he won't. Okay. I get 2 moves in a row here. And if I have armor, that would be a bummer. Seal Fate? Yeah, it's 31 as compared to the other one. Okay.
That's
Hello,
what I
Manatee.
want.
High fives. How you guys doing this Sunday? How are you and the Boo Crew doing tonight? Doing good, having a war of attrition against this big guy here, who just has a meat sack of hit points. It's fine, I can handle it, but still. I did still need the 5 gradient charges. Okay. How's your thing going? Let's see. What if okay. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get these charges. Then we are going to... I'm gonna use Doom.
Oh my love.
Nice. Then we need a sun charge. So we can't do spectral sweep, so we are gonna do focus for dawn. Now we're in Twilight, and we got not much to do. Dang. Okay. Just gonna hit him. I need AP. Oof. It's okay though. Oh, hold on. It might be my setup, but the game audio seems to be drowning gingerly out a bit. Is it just me? I just got back from a long day of doing terribly in a disc golf tourney. Oh, I'm sorry. But it was an active day in the sun. Yeah, so I guess there's at least that as a bonus. Let me check really quick. It's hard to... Give me a second. I gotta view the audio. Ooh. It does say that it's pretty loud. It says I'm louder, but this fight music is kind of loud. It is really... once we get out of this fight, but I think this is just extremely loud fight music within the game. I was at a 4-day event, almost left on day 2, and then almost on day 3. Oof. Rough times. People sick, people not doing the way that they would like to. It's a bummer. Surely, just like a bad dice roll in D&D, that just means that you're saving up all the luck for another time, right? So that you can get it all out at once. Is it absolutely terrible mix, or just a little bit out of ideal? Manatee. It was still a fun day. I wasn't expecting to do amazing. It was a championship level course. I definitely saw the holes in my game. Rather than the holes in the no, there's baskets, isn't there? It's not like golf with holes. Never. No, they don't call it a hole-in-one, they call it an ace. Listen, I was trying to make a joke, and I would like you to appreciate the rough structure outline of what could be a golf joke there that was supposed to happen. Yes, let's all do that. Okay, I'm gonna get the flowers, 3, 4, and then we're gonna use Sealed Fate. Get him, Seal, get him! 64, nice! We're over halfway. Good lord, this is a stupid long fight. 7,000. You could probably almost get more just attacking them normally. You probably say holes more than baskets? Well, I guess I'm just not hip to the lingo. Missed my counter. Okay. I'm gonna have to let it... Okay, it's not getting its flowers. Or at least not yet. Minoko? Do you still have a recharge left? Nope, you don't. Cool. Cool, I love this. You gonna pop up, buddy? Seal had a turn first, didn't she? We cannot fall right here. That would be especially terrible.
Take your shot.
There we go. We're back, we're back, we're back. Ginger impressed me. I didn't know any of that. Didn't know any of... Oh. Heck yeah. I'm hip. I'm hip to the lingo. Basket in one doesn't sound as cool. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't seem like as hip of lingo, huh? Okay. She has enough AP now. We should do Seal Fate. Okay, it's not the 60 that it was that one time. Okay. We are not going to use the 2 charges for the regen and all the stuff that we sometimes do. That's not what I was trying to do. A best wind. No, I should I keep saying this, but I should re-look at Minoko's stuff and see. I don't have enough for Chalier combo. Cool. Okay, almost 3,000, and that's on a crit. Never mind. So skills do at least do more damage.
Let's play.
Okay, okay. Think we're gonna do Sealed Fate again. Because it doesn't use most of... The crits don't use all the stuff. And I think... Nice, Minoko. The first time I fought a best wind as well, now that I'm thinking about it, it was a lot of dodging. It wasn't even counters. So that fight must have taken forever. I was, like, I wasn't doing counter damage. Huh. Oh, right, now I don't have Chalier combo again. Okay. That's fine.
Time to strike.
It is time to strike. Let's do Doom.
Let's play.
Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna do Twilight Slash to consume... Oh. While we have enough, actually, let's do Spectral Tube first. Perfect. Fantastic. Love it. Dang, Go Blue guy. Doesn't even have a leg for me to get. Got a lot of temerity. Which just must be a synonym for fucking hit points. There's so many of them. Okay, I need a moon charge. Sure.
I saw your future.
We're not in Twilight, so it doesn't do as much, but... Did that not consume? Why does he still have 11 Foretell? Oh, shoot. I meant to shoot out the flowers.
Here we go.
You know what? It's fine. He doesn't heal, he just gets... Yeah, he just gets a shield, right? I had only 2 shield? Okay. Use 4 to get out 2 shield? Oh. Fuck. Okay, no, this... I see how this... Twilight Slash, I need 2. Okay. 1, 2.
I saw your future.
Well, I guess I didn't let that happen that one time, so... Don't grow more flowers.
Your turn to dance.
Okay, okay, you hit for more. Cool, that's good to know. Because there's more flowers, probably. Fuck.
Ready.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Don't regenerate your flowers.
Too.
What?
Why, yes, another dance.
Okay, good, because she's stunned, so she can't heal him. Oh, this sucks. Oof.
Choose.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do... So letting it, not taking care of the flowers is... Yeah, I can't take care of 2 there, huh? Okay. I'm gonna hit you for, like, nothing. Take that. God. Oh, okay. Oof. Okay, we've used all the stuff. 2 to 6, 5 to 7.
Foolish.
There we go. Fucking flowers. No, not your stupid flowers. See, if I had 3 characters, this would be easier to... Okay. Well, I guess we can kill him with counters. God, that sucks. Okay. And then... No. The flower behind you. Fuck. No. God. He hits so much harder, too.
Too short.
Don't do it, though. Don't crush her. God, okay. Hi, Osang. What is this gauntlet? Why do we have to run it? Well, because there's... rewards. Okay. We have stuff. The moon.
I see your future.
Stupid flower regeneration. Okay. Nice counter. Nice counter. Come on. Could have used that counter damage, but it's fine. Okay, we have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, 5, 6. Okay. 7. 8. 9. Attack you.
I'm strong.
Okay, and then she can get this one behind your stupid arm. Okay. I think that's all the flowers. Nope, there's one more. I see you. Okay. We can do Seal Fate. Oh, I was gonna use the 2 Gradient charges for the Doom as well. Shoot, I should remember to do that next time. Stupid regeneration.
Try me.
Thankfully, it gives us more AP.
That's more like it.
Don't want to get CL, of course. Okay, we're gonna start with the Gradient attack. Okay, and then we're gonna use 1, 3. And then we are gonna use our items. God.
It's a mayhem.
Yes, indeed. And then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that all of them? I see they're all up. None of them are open. Okay. And we have enough for a best wind at least. Good lord.
What lovely feet.
Almost you stand to use the caster wheel right now. She doesn't have enough AP to do anything but that. God, this move sucks. I really shouldn't have been so nonchalant about that. Now he hits really hard. I could hit them a few in a row. There's 4 back there, I can see you. And then you, and then I see you. 2. Maybe not the right way to go about it. No, thank God, never mind. Be more chalant? No. Clea? Who did I get Clea's hair for? Looks like Lune's color. Hell yeah, that... Nice. Need to rest. My poor party. The folks who wanted the... I wanted to get the...
You had it coming! Get wrecked, idiot!
I wanted to get the XP for, didn't even stand a chance. Ugh. Go Blue Gotten. I had and forgotten High Song and Storm. I forgot that boss. I don't think I ever got to that part of the fight, so I forgot how bad it was. Freaking get you. Oh, shoot. Okay. This is gonna be a dumb thing to do. I kind of just wanna... I wanna see if there's any feet. We're just gonna skip everything for everybody.
Blue nets, careful.
Forfeit, go to my other team. Where's that button? I remember fighting these.
Let's carve
In,
apart.
the Red Forest or whatever.
Finesse and grace.
Right, I have to skip 2 of her turns. Ah, that's really hard.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
You are, but I'm not going to have you do that. Okay. We are sending in the reserve team. Yes. Anybody have a foot? Yes, they do. I do need to have Minoko here. Interesting. Cool. All right. So we're gonna restart this. Oh, hold on. I can redo the. Well, no, I don't want to redo these fights. So I was gonna say I could fight this again and get the foot for Minoko, but I don't think I'm going to.
Take your shot.
Skip your turn. Maybe there is like a restart or back out of fight button that I could probably have just done better, but... Okay, instead of Verso, we are doing Minoko. Instead of Mael, we are doing CL. Okay. CL can especially help with the dark cleansing that she can do. Okay. Freaking get you. Freaking get you.
Let's gamble.
This one. I don't want this one shielding anybody. You gotta go first, buddy.
I'll do it.
Okay, that sucked for me. Would have preferred to have done something else. That's what I didn't want it to do. Okay. 1, 2. Let's just do Jarlamp Storm. Get through all your...
It's locked on you.
There we go. And now our counters do something. Okay, we need Moon.
I saw your future. Take cover!
Okay. Missed that. Wow. Okay.
Careful now. Fight up here.
Owie.
Almost lost you.
Owie. Yeah, we'll let her get it for everybody.
Let's go. Look out.
Okay, it's this button.
Why,
Damn
yes,
it.
I love a dance.
Wrong button. Wrong dang old button.
Now's my favorite part.
Is it? Okay. Yeah, we can do a capture.
Don't be useless.
Dex.
Okay, we are gonna do... Oh, we have Twilight. I was gonna say we could do Dark Cleansing. You know, Minoko has a bunch of health. I think he'll be okay for a second. Let's hook you up. I can't stand you putting shields up.
Your turn to dance.
Brace yourself.
Okay, I can get better at that one. It's nice that I remember the timing on this one, because I remember that being particularly tricky when I was doing that. Okay,
Feel the burn.
nice. Good burn going. Ow. Damn, okay.
I saw your future.
Harvest that. Okay. Yeah, because she can't do anything about that. Fuck, 'cause she's stunned. Owie. Oh. Minoko still gets a counter in. Nice. Okay. I mean...
Almost lost you there.
My dad just learned about the cruelness of modern gen gaming. Oh, he didn't know that it was... This isn't so bad. This isn't Dark Souls. I guess Dark Souls isn't modern, is it? But, I mean, Elden Ring. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. There's worse fights. So... I think we're gonna do the Dark Cleansing here. Yeah, because she definitely needs... Okay, don't die. Fuck! Okay.
A storm is coming.
At least her hit point max isn't lower. Owie. There, well, she's down again. Cool.
Sorry, I
Oh,
failed.
poor Lune. God, she just keeps going down. Okay. There we go. When will that thing die? Get out of here. I hate this thing.
Dodge is here.
Nice. Okay, 2 more of those and that thing's dead. I don't even need to particularly target it. Medium ice damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies slow. Earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit removes all enemies' shields. No. I mean, I guess let's try it.
Feel the storm.
That was a lot of damage. Hell yeah. As in subscriptions. Oh, never mind. He bought DBD, Dead by Daylight, to play, but he came to me and was going off about having to buy a subscription. I told him that's why I play single-player games now. Oh yeah, the online subscription stuff? Did I get that right? Is it Dead by Daylight? Letting him borrow some of my games and he wants to play them? Oh, that's very sweet. That's a single enemy. Single target. I guess I'll check in with what Minoko has as well, but maybe we just have him do the shield on everybody, because it's for everybody. I don't think we do dark. I don't think we do dark cleansing. Again, Minoko's fine for now.
Take cover.
He can walk it off. Ooh, I feel like I was so close to messing up the timing on that last hit.
Take your shot.
Up.
Full deck.
You do have a full deck. Okay. 2 turns left. It's at 9. Well, let's hit it with Spectral Sweep again. Nice. Okay. Let's do the tsunami again. That worked out great, actually. Oh. Nice. Okay. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. I kind of would like to chain CLs and Minokos. So maybe we just leave though. Well, no. That is not high damage. Okay, it's fine. And then I guess let's do Jar Landstorm. Get rid of that knight. Nice. Okay. Now it's just the meanie. Last turn of Twilight. Okay, so not nearly as much damage if there's no foretell, but that's fine. 18,000 is still pretty good. Yes, Dead by Daylight? Got it. Haha.
Is coming.
And we'll let him borrow my Borderlands game -1 because I don't have one anymore, and Bioshock. Well, I guess the bonus is if he likes it enough, maybe he'll get one and loan it to you, and then you can replay it. That would be fun, huh? Consumes ice for increased damage. Let's do that. We have an ice charge because we don't usually have one, so we can swap in between those two. Now, that's a fun thing I hadn't done for her before. It's a good synergy. Start with Spectral Sweep. Chalier combo. Probably the better one to go back to. We don't have enough for the tsunami. I don't think Electrify's gonna do much, but let's try it out. 7,000. Yeah, that's not enough. An Immolate would have been better. Which makes sense because of the time, because of the AP cost.
Rise up, Minoko.
Freaking go, Minoko. Let's go.
Let us stay.
I have all these dark stains. What do I do with them? I don't really have anything to do with them. It's just Immolate.
A bit of violence, yes.
Chalier combo, I think, is the highest hitter. The break damage is just not there.
Still mean.
Oh, let's start. Let's try Doom. And yeah, if not stunned, then we won't go to Minoko's thing.
Danger.
get you. I still have Fallout 4, I'd give him that. I don't know how he feels about character building games, so who knows? When I tried to get, like, for example, my mother into some video games, it was a really big challenge. I tried to get her into turn-based style games because I didn't feel like she personally had the hand-eye coordination for a lot of the stuff. But she just didn't, despite the fact that she's a heavy reader. I mean, like, we used to, whenever we would go out to restaurants, we would both just quietly sit and read our books at the table, which I think the waitstaff thought was a little bit strange. But, you know, despite the fact that she's an avid reader and, you know, makes frequent use of her library card, for some reason, a, like, heavy text-based game is not her deal. She doesn't like to read in a video game. I don't know if it's just that it's on a TV and feels different or something, but yeah, no, she's just not interested in it, and that really threw me for a loop. So a lot of the stuff that I initially recommended to her just ended up being a huge flop. And then she actually, I let her some like retro stuff, and she ended up really liking, she really liked Spyro, except that every once in a while she would like call me into the living room, and you know, she'd be like, I need to get up there, you know, and she'd like hand me the controller really angrily. And keep in mind, my mom is usually pretty my mom does not swear very often, which it was a big thing if I ever did, which is kind of hilarious considering how much I swear now as an adult. And there just ended up being like, I guess the day I turned like 18 or 19, suddenly it was fine because she couldn't punish me, and then she found out how much I swore. I don't know, but you know, like, I guess she didn't really have anything that she could do once I moved out. It's like, all right. When parents play video games, they get a temper. Yeah, that was what it was so strange to see such a temper, because like she would huffily hand me the controller, and then she, like, I'd do it, and then, you know, I try to like calmly explain to her, like, you know, you want to make sure you hit this button at the top of the jump and kind of things like that. And, you know, sometimes I'd come into the room because she called me, and she's already livid, and she's sitting there and she's going, this stupid fucking dragon won't do what I'm telling him to. And it's not very helpful to be like calm and measured. You feel like you're like gentle parenting at that point, to be like, well, he's only doing the things that you're pushing the buttons to. It's a computer. I know you know what computers are because you're a programmer. So I know you know that it... Let's rephrase this a little bit better, you know, like... I'm having trouble pushing the buttons in the rhythm I need to. It's not the stupid fucking dragon. She would get so mad playing a children's game. It was very funny. I mean, I understand. She didn't grow up with like the 3D maneuvering and game stuff. It's actually really impressive that she was still trying to do it, you know, because it really was not within her repertoire. Navigating and maneuvering in three-dimensional environments often seems to be a sticking point for people not used to it. Yeah, that's... And again, I think that's why I was initially trying to get her to play, you know, like top-down turn-based RPG stuff that I thought she would be really interested in, and she just was not having it. But the dragon, she loves Spyro. All right, I didn't see that happening. It's entirely possible I should have figured out how to get Mario to her. Yeah, I need to get up there. Yes, that is my mom. Where did you get that picture of her? Yes, the dragon is stupid. He's got no brains. Yeah, he's using your brains to do it. He's getting up there. My dad took a look at my Sackboy in Big Adventure, which is a little platformer, so who knows, maybe he might be into platformers. I really should have just like sat her down in front of my stuff and had her try a few things and seen where she was actually vibing with it rather than assuming. I'm really hopeful, because I know she's actually, you know, enjoyed some games, but, you know, she only really has, I think, like one console, which was like a PlayStation. I don't remember which one that she eventually bought once, you know, I moved out and took all my console stuff with me. So because she was very set on, she wanted to keep playing Spyro. I did like leave her some of my stuff. I don't know. She moved recently and she hasn't unpacked it, but I feel like if she was to get a Steam machine, like the world would open up to her and she could have so many things. But we'll see if I can talk her into it. I really feel like she would gel with it. Okay, we're gonna do Twilight Slash because I don't have a lot of AP. I want to have my mom try Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, but she refused to try anything 3D. Ooh. Is it... like, would you be able to have her try your copy, or is it just like completely a non-starter? I can understand. I can completely understand. My Epic Pass is one race in on video. I can post it. My Epic Pass. Oh, your Epic Pass in one. I thought you were talking about like the Epic Store, and I'm like, they have like a Game Pass. So I was parsing that sentence entirely wrong. Yeah, sure. Post your really cool race, Nut. He's taking a look at me gaming sometime. He sat down once, I think when I was playing Fallout New Vegas. I hear that's a good one. I keep wanting to play that one. Growing up, my mom loved Dr. Mario and Tetris. Aw, that's cute. I don't think I've ever played those.
Feel the burn.
Okay. Got a big burn on there.
To shine.
Phew, I was worried that taking some time out would have gotten me out of the rhythm. I think we're okay still. Agile, a best wind. We should take a look at what else uses the agile wheel. Maybe we get rid of a best wind. It's fine, but it doesn't really do all that much. It's free damage, but it's also like keeping us from having more options. Shield our girl Lune because she keeps dropping down. She's the only one who keeps dying. And that's on me. That's not on her. That's my fault, so. Focus for Tal, maybe? Yeah.
Here's your card.
Don't have a lot of AP. There we go.
Attention.
Okay.
Let us stay.
Attention. Good thing I did it. I don't need to. Let's just keep going in on the fire.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yes, a bit of violence. You don't have enough AP though, so.
Your turn to dance.
Time to strike.
My mom isn't a huge gamer, and I don't particularly like her, not because she's a bad parent, but she's very shut off to the idea of me being non-binary and pansexual. So she's like shutting me out in that sense. I'm sorry, that's frustrating because you want to connect and there's a disconnect there. That sucks. My dad has always been a gamer. Ooh, did you play stuff together? My dad was the one who got me into. I mean, my parents are divorced. They have been since I was little, and so Dad was the one who had the game system until I earned enough to also. That's why I bought my own stuff and had it at my mom's house. So that's how she got introduced to it. So I used to always play gaming stuff with my dad. We would do like Mario Kart and stuff, you know. I'd be Bowser. I have a lot of retro stuff, but I've never played like original. Okay. We've got we're in Twilight. I guess we'll do Spectral Suite. Will I have enough to do the other one, the big?
Sure.
It's gonna be fine. Counters do more damage anyway, so I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Just keeps heavy burning them. Okay, I do have enough for Sealed Fate. Let's go. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Really thought I had the timing off on that, but if the game says I got it, I'll take it. Still don't have enough for most of this. That freaking sucks. I do like that I can at least hit twice with Minoko. And Zelda 1, which at the time I thought was so boring. What a mom game. Oh, you were like, oh, that's cute. What a mom game for her to be into. And meanwhile, it's just a beloved classic. We used to have a family PC and he played like base builder games. Ooh, that's fun. A second, I'm drinking. I'm finding myself really parched for a second, so I'm gonna chug. Okay, wow. Literally ignoring her extremely bougie food I bought her while she watches me eat a chocolate cookie. Aww. She can't have that. That food, that's a dog poison cookie. There's a story about us gaming once. Me and him were playing Halo 2 and one of the characters cussed. And so I was told to never repeat it. And a kid at my school like asked about it and I said the word and he got me in trouble. Rude. But we used to play Halo a lot. See, that sounds fun. My dad would play Raptor Call of the Shadows when I was a little kid, and I've never heard of that game. What is that even on? And some mornings I'd sit on his lap. It's a DOS game, thank you. You anticipated my question before I even got down there. Top down, scrolling a shooter, and you control a fighter jet. Oh, okay. This whole time, poor Minoko has been blighted, but it's not really a big deal, huh? Get burned, buddy. No charges. We'll. Nice, good hit.
Danger.
Hi, Diego. Thank you very much for the 17 months. How are you? Heck yeah, final blow. Let's go. And it's just a grandiose chroma catalyst and stuff I don't need. But level ups. Oh, we are swapping that Minoko out. How you doing, Diego? How's your weekend? I played it on stream once and even got a follow. That's cute. That's adorable. Aw, somebody was feeling nostalgic, eh? Okay, we'll put Verso here. Man, Minoko. I do kind of wish, one of the things that I really liked about Final Fantasy X, because Happy Bear's been playing it, so it's been reminding me of like all the stuff that's in it. Like being able to switch out players in your party. Obviously, the way that this is structured, you know, you have to go in with your second group, and like you would be able to swap out for different health and stuff, so it doesn't quite work. But oh, these guys I know I don't need feet from. These guys I'm pretty sure I don't need feet from. Hold on. Okay, can I do this? Right? I don't need a version. Don't say failed. I abandoned it. That's not failed. That's not failed. I bet you could niche it up with some good DOS streaming. Ooh, yeah, that'd be fun. Get a lot of nostalgia. Okay, we are gonna put. We're gonna put Minoko in. I said immediately after not doing it. I don't think we need Bourgeon. I'm pretty sure we've gotten it. I do wish that there was a way for me to like inspect. Right? None of you. Yeah, none of you got feet. Again, not the best way to go about this, but I finally got around to doing some miniature painting again. Ooh, which minis are you painting? Oh, I love miniature painting. I have so many like half-painted D&D minis. I keep meaning to do more. I don't need to. I mean, I guess it would make a fight go faster if I do this. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. For Minoko. Okay. It was Lansalier. I think that's how you say it in French. Impat? I paint Warhammer and D&D stuff and things. So were you doing a Warhammer or a D&D mini? I asked them how they even found me. They have alerts for that particular game. I thought it was so neat. Oh yeah, because you can follow a game. If you go on Twitch and you search for a game, it'll tell you how many other people are also following that game, because I think that's when I've never done it, so I guess I don't know what kind of an alert it gives you. But it's always interesting to see what are the most followed and not games. So we are really only missing, it looks like 5 feet. Obscur sword. Okay, it was the agile. Here we go. Chevalier slash. High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, applies mark. Ooh, that's a good one. Single target physical damage through shields. 6 hits, damage increase for each shield on the target. That seems pretty nice. Instead of, ooh, okay, maybe we assign this instead of a best wind. Let's try it. That's fun. Anybody who's really investing in shields. Oh, no. Actually, we don't want to do this because I forgot to take Minoko out of the party. Perfect. Okay. We are doing Stage 4 Trial 2. I've seen that, but I never did it. Yeah, there's not a game that I'm thinking that I would do it, although I suspect that there's many people who have it for Outer Wilds, right? I used to have alerts set up for Beetle Adventure Racing. Really? How often would they go off? What I'm always interested in the fact is that a lot of people just put their category to retro. I know Lady Miss Dragon does that, but does that mean that they don't have all the retro games in? I understand that maybe there's like really niche stuff or stuff that might be on... Well, no, because itch.io wouldn't be retro, would it? But surely that there's... I guess...
Your card.
Let's go for you.
Luna, attention.
missed the last one. Damn it.
Danger.
That's the only important. Don't. No, I dodged it. Fine. I dodged it though. Yeah, I fought you recently, jerk.
Now's our chance.
She says, stunned. Let's do... Marking shot.
Target marked.
Ready to evade.
Give me my CL back.
Ready to evade.
Oh well. Not impressed.
There's the timing.
Not impressed.
Man, Luna just keeps... Well... This is going well.
Let's have some fun.
Luna just keeps, dying. I keep letting her die. I feel so bad about it. Nice. Feet of steel.
Overflowing with energy.
Good, because I need you to heal some folks, hon. Three hits, okay. You're no sprung. If that's even who that was, I'm not worried about those 3 hits. One of them hit for 32 and one of them hit for, I think, like 4,000? That was almost nothing. Get out of here. There's like a million games. I was surprised Raptor had one. Fair. Completely fair. That way you don't have to just continually change your category a bunch. You got 8? Yeah, have you not seen... We fought this guy before a couple of times. There's a few of them. And yeah, like he might even eat another party member. Not a fan of that. It's extremely rude.
Feel the burn.
They don't even ask permission.
Let's have some fun.
And then we're gonna get you.
Just try it.
Brace yourselves.
It's annoying because the exhaust, I really do need. I need to not be exhausted, you know? Don't perform a crushing combo, please. Whoa. Missed one. Rude, rude. Goodbye.
Let us stain them.
Yes, hun, I need you to please. Actually, he can heal himself. He's at a D, so he can do perfect whatever. Unless he can't do skills. No, he can. Perfect recover. Oh, C gives 100% health. So can I... Gaming the system.
Didn't really need it.
I don't remember what exhaust does.
Watch out.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
I can get the timing on this correct.
Let's push forward.
Yes, let's, hun.
Okay.
Let's have some
Whatever
fun.
the exhaustion is, I want to figure out how to... Assault 0 has increased damage here. I was maybe going to do from fire, but he doesn't need healing anymore. 28,000. Okay. One more. Oh, nope. I counted 4 wrong. I only countered 3, so that's my fault. I mean, I guess we'll do revitalization again. Really would love to get the fire stuff going, but that's my fault.
Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Oh, okay. Come on.
Just try it.
Why am I...
Brace yourselves.
Just continually getting that timing wrong. That's annoying. What if you're super delicious and have lots of vitamins in you? Oh, well, I guess you gotta be careful. I suspect ginger would be sweet and nutritious. Being... I mean, I'm getting bored. Let's be sensitive. I probably should have healed Verso. Verso can heal himself. It's fine. He's... Oh, he is getting hit. I was gonna say, it's gonna be fine as long as I can counter it, because then I'll get a heal, but then I didn't do that. Whoopsie-daisy.
The expedition.
Like a little treat, it's good for you? Well, I guess it's a good thing that the bourgeon is hitting its macros. Let's do it from fire, because we could use a little bit of a heal and also doing some damage. Why not both, you know? Okay, timing.
Careful, Verso.
I'll do it.
Hey, at least I got the counter. Really? Can you give me another rebirth? Thank you, huh? Wow, how did I... No, I feel like I had those. How did I fuck it up? Can he spit CL out finally? Doesn't... When... Oh, if I break them, I think, then CL will get popped out.
I won't waste this.
I mean, it's not really up to you about whether or not it gets wasted. That's on me for either hitting or not hitting my marks.
Let's go.
Just try it. Oh well.
Take cover.
2. Fuck. 2. I was trying to get the timing
Let's have
right.
some fun.
And do it for recovery. Haha. Okay, counter it. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Kick him right in the groinal area, wherever the reproductive organs are. I've been made to understand that hurts real bad. Okay, that's not... I guess we're gonna be using Verso's gradient charges.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Oh well.
Come
Just
on.
try it. Not impressed.
I still think if... Weirdly, sometimes I get that counter, so if he had spat that last one at Lune, as long as Lune completed all of her stuff, I think she would have gotten it. Let's see. I'm gonna do marking shot. I forgot to do the gradient charge. Shoot, I should have done that, because I think one of his does mark, and then I could have hit it with the mark as well. Because I don't want her to do that. Well, it's fine. Maybe it'll still be there. God damn it. Come on! How am I still sucking at this? Lune, help! With 2 fire charges, how do I use those to their best ability? Okay. If I do... Sabotage. Nice. And then we do...
Here we go.
That is not what I meant to do. I meant to do marking
Get
shot.
ready.
God damn
Brace
it.
yourselves.
Hit Verso. God. Okay, well. I'm gonna say hit Verso, and as long as... She can't gain any AP. You know what? Heal thyself, hon. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We are gonna do sabotage. Okay, it marks them. And then I go here and I do marking shot. Probably should heal him, but surely I just hit all these counters. Hell yeah. That's a nice healthy hit. Is this useful for anything? That has a weakness, 12,000, okay.
Brace yourselves. Ready to obey.
Just try it. Careful now.
Hey, I did it!
Here we go.
That feels good.
Feel the storm.
15,000, that's not very much. Okay. I can do
Let's have
better.
some fun.
Okay, a B. I mean, I guess it does this. I don't know that all of that made a lot of sense, because like the crippling tsunami cost 5, it hit for 15, but immolation, well, I mean, I guess I can do it now, but like it does the same thing because the burn hits.
I'm ready.
Hit Verso. Yes. And then, I mean, I guess I can just cycle through all these.
Time to end this.
16,000.
Here we go.
Okay. Freaking go. I don't know what to do with all these dark stains. I kind of wish I could get 9 moves, you know? Like unlock another set of moves later on. That would be cool.
Maximum damage.
Try to hit it with Mark. And then we have perfection, so let's see if I can get a steeled strike off.
Prepare for oblivion.
Let's see if I can do it. Well, we'll do immolation. All dark stains, that's it.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Okay, he didn't get interrupted. Let's go. Good lord. Fucking alright, Verso. Goddamn.
Feel the burn. Careful, Verso.
No, don't eat him. No, he dodged. Not now that I figured out he does so much damage. I mean, I guess. She can't do anything that causes break, right? Yeah, nothing she's got does break. That sucks.
Feel the burn.
So if she dies, do I still get my second group? Like if she gets smushed because I don't do a counter good enough.
Feel the storm.
This only does 7,000 when I don't have a stain to consume. That's frustrating.
I'll do it. Overflowing with energy.
You are, and you got nothing to spend it on because, like, nothing costs a lot. I keep giving you low AP moves.
Feel the storm.
Flames are just gonna do more, aren't they? Okay, we'll just do Immolation. I mean, counters are obviously gonna do the most.
Now is our chance.
Nice. I wonder if she has a move that consumes any stains on her weapon. So I can get rid of all these dark stains with this specific weapon. CL, unfortunately, spent a whole lot of time in digestive juices. Girl, we maybe need to hit the showers after this. Who needs more than one party member anyway? Well, my lowest hitting one is maybe not my favorite one to have during the fight. Everybody except Verso is level 67. Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna see what this next one is. Oh! I don't remember you. Well, I failed right at the end. That was some okay timing up until that.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it.
Cool. Okay. I can do this. Not right now, but I can. I can do this though. I think we get rid of the Saka Patate first. Trial failed. What is it a failure to learn something and come back? No, I don't think so. Oh. It does 2 jumps. Okay, good to know.
Just try. Now.
Cool. A little too early? Wow, I am not ready for these timings. Okay, and he's literally not allowed. Okay, it was a gradient attack. 3rd time's the charm, right? Did it give me anything other than hair last time? I'm looking for like a really cool weapon. Okay. Cool. Love that for her. Okay, there's a delay there.
Watch out.
Yeah, CL, fuck him up. All right, girly. We're gonna get this guy. I don't want your catapult working, jerk. And then we're gonna do a revive.
I won't waste this.
A long combo, cool. She just woke up. Okay, jump. Okay, I hit the right button, I just missed the timing, which is fine. We are going to get her up again. Okay. I intuited that timing, hell yeah. Does it really do nothing? Okay. You suck so much. Let's go for you. Probably should have done a heal on them. Really probably should have done a heal. Ooh. Okay, I should have dodged that one because I knew I hit the... Fucking nailed it. Poor Luna, just I can't keep her up. Wait, oh, I heard the noise, but I didn't get it. Cool. I'm gonna go through all these fucking tins.
Not impressed.
Well, I'm still up. Okay. Too late. Okay. Fucking fuck. Ooh, he's up. Good lord.
Get ready.
Hey, we're still up. Hey, come on. When do I go?
You're outmatched.
Hey, Luna, do you want to get up? No, wrong person. Fuck.
Now is our chance.
It sure is, girl. Heal everybody.
Go forward. Danger.
Come on. Okay, that's not an attack. That for me, that's good.
I'm ready.
Come on. Okay, if only the counter was bigger, but it's fine. Okay, entirely the wrong... Okay. Heal... Get all those off of Lune.
Just try it.
Gonna do perfect recovery.
That's better.
There. Yes! Okay, that was a little more than 7,000, not by much. Girl, heal thyself. I can get this. Yes!
Brace yourselves.
Okay. I don't remember encountering this anywhere, so I must have missed this if it's the chromatic version of whatever this is. Just a second behind on all
I'm
those.
ready.
That sucks. Too early?
Take cover.
Would have loved it if Lune could have gotten that heal. Up, CL. It is you. Okay, she's got Twilight. I guess you. I'm not great at these combos.
Attention.
Yay, we're gonna heal it. Okay, good.
Target marked.
I'm ready.
Oh, nice. That was more than
Careful now.
the 7,000 I thought I countered for. I really seem to get off on the timing there if I mess up on one. Okay, girly. I need you to dark cleansing. I understand we're in Twilight, but a little more important. Because she's not getting AP for heals. Not great, proceeds to hit every parry like a champ. Well, I'm not every parry. Thank you for the encouragement though, guys. I can do this. Oh, come on, not the last one. Okay, I think they're gonna be gotten with like a counter, hopefully. Nice.
Watch out.
Come on, Luna, you can do this. Too early, fuck.
Not looking good. Don't fall. Danger.
Okay. Huh? How do I fuck up the thing on its head? Come on. Yes! Yes!
Oh well.
It's okay, that's right. Fuck this thing. Okay. Oh, what? Why wasn't that working before? That's confusing. I guess let's try Sealed Fate. $50 is pretty good. Nice. And then we'll do Marking Shot.
Just try it.
Doubles its blight and heals its ally. It doubles its blight. Is it... It's healing because of the blight I... Okay, so I need to heal my blight. For sure. Okay, girly. Let's do Dark Cleansing on yourself, because I don't... the damage that you do...
It's locked on you.
How? New timing. Okay. Don't have the AP for most of that.
Brace yourselves.
it doing that, it hits its blight up. It's able to harvest its blight at some point. Okay, I can handle that. I can deal with that.
Everybody, let's go.
We're in a turn of Twilight. Well, okay, we're in Twilight. Luna only has 2. Surely it would be fine if we do this. And then we do it next turn. Oh, he's got a thing. He's got his baskets back. How do I fuck up his basket? Really? Okay, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of hits.
Here's your card.
Do that.
My turn. Oh well.
A storm is coming.
Doubles the blight. Doubles the blight and heals its allies. Oh, so it's just doubling the blight so it's not healing because of the blight, it's just able to heal. Does it get new attacks when you shoot the light thing or is it random? I'm unsure so far. This is the first, I don't remember fighting this.
Feel the burn.
I don't remember fighting this creature.
Eyes up, Verso.
Owie. I'm gonna do dark cleansing on the guy. Nobody has blight.
A storm is coming.
We are blightless. Up, Verso, up.
Let's finish this.
Ready to evade.
Let's. I like it when it does that attack. Okay. Let's just do focus foretell for now. D. I wonder if it doesn't, if I don't shoot that, is it able to harvest its blight? Maybe, but am I doing more damage?
Feel the burn.
I think we just burn this. Burn him. Last turn. Well, Twilight Slash, I think.
I told you.
Oh, come on.
Coming.
Hello? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, November, Alaska. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Voodoo. Hi, Windchild. Hello, November, Alaska. What were you playing today? We're fighting a big long meanie here, so we're in a protracted battle. Let me give you a shout out. Let me try to give you a shout out. My thing's being silly. Hold on. Thing. Hello? Alright, let me do it the old-fashioned way, which cuts out the music. I'm so sorry. You were farming Dark Shores in Act 3? Ooh. I'm farming, I guess, the gauntlet. So we're both at a similar area. Well, I hope it went well. Those are some big meanies that hit really hard. Ooh, that's exciting. I haven't really done anything on Act 3 except for explore a bunch, so I'm finally crushing them. Let's go. I tried to face them. I did face them before Act 3 when you could only do the max 9,999 damage. Oh, that is a struggle. Oh, if you need to go get a snack or water or any other post-stream stuff, please make sure that you do. Hi, fam jams, welcome in. It was brutal. Yeah, they are. They sure do spit out a lot of stuff, though. This guy's doing a heal that I'm still not quite sure. I've never seen the non-chromatic version of this boss, I don't think. Or if I do, I don't remember it. So I'm still trying to discern what their whole deal is. I guess let's do Fire's not really gonna save me, is it? Yeah, just an extra 500 isn't gonna do much, but it's not nothing. I'm gonna try to, I think, I'm not just doing the gauntlet today. I'm gonna do a couple other things in a little bit, but I've been having fun throwing myself at this. I don't know how deep this thing goes. Okay, we don't have any Twilight. I do wish there was an easier way to figure out whether or not Minoko wanted this guy's feet, but... Oh, did I check? I can retry the fight, it doesn't matter. Okay. What do you have? Single dark Doom is good, but I need 2. Okay. Let's just do the normal stuff. The normal stuff. Why am I being a goofy goober about it? We don't need to be a goofy goober about it. We'll do this. Look at this regen. Doing great. I'll have to look up the gauntlet and see if I can find it. Ooh, okay. I can tell you where it is if you want. If you're looking to do it, there doesn't seem to be. I guess there's a very, very minor amount of story in that, like, there's like a shadow person encountering it. Nice parries, thank you. This guy's really tough. If you don't hit those parries, it stacks a blight on you. And then it has a move where it can double the amount of blights on your party. Thankfully, I have this dark cleansing from Ciel's where she can just get rid of them, but it can also do a bunch of healing, and I'm not quite sure what is triggering that. So I've gotten it this low before, and it has healed up. And I'm trying to figure out how to make it bleed. This thing looks like it belongs in Doom rather than this game. God.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Missed that counter. We're okay though.
Keep going.
You're outmatched.
Indeed. Okay. I can do this. No AP, so I guess we're just gonna do this actually. Because we're exhausted. That's right. Get you. Kinda wish I could pick that Verso does it, but 2 turns of Twilight. I guess we're gonna go for Focus Foretell. A couple people are exhausted. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Since that seems to do a lot of reliable damage. I should probably start doing the chaining on her stuff that I was doing earlier. Gonna heat up some food and lurk a bit. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy your food. I would love to know what you're chowing on, just to vicariously enjoy dinner. Appreciate it. Okay. I can break. Maybe we try Striker. No, Minoko's the one that does the extra damage when stunned. I mean, what would a break do? I guess it would give me a break. Ahaha. We're almost to 3. What I think I would actually like to do is to chain 2 gradients, get a mark in there first. So we'll do marking shot.
Target locked.
Last turn. I guess we'll try Sealed Fate. I think she was the person who sometimes doesn't remove the mark, but I don't remember. Okay. Okay, we need to... That sucks that I missed a bunch of those. Gonna need to spend some time fixing that.
Try me.
Okay, come on, you got this. Oh, come on, not the last one.
Time to strike.
Okay, girly. If we don't have any blights, then maybe they can't double the blights?
Maximum damage.
Yes. We're not gonna get a chance to do it before then, but... Okay, let's try this. Okay, apply a mark.
Cut him down.
Can I do another gradient now? Striker. That's not as big as I wanted it to be, but it's fine. not doing a lot of damage. Is it because... I feel like it does different attacks after this, and I don't like those attacks. They're difficult to follow.
Cut him down.
Okay, I need to get rid of the blight on CL. Because hopefully then it doesn't do the heal. Every time it's done the heal, it's when this... when the basket thing isn't done.
Ready to obey.
Okay. See? Why? It's okay. I need to... Ugh. The basket doesn't do anything. But do I do a lot more damage in this state?
Feel the burn.
You do a lot more. But it's whether or not that outpaces... It does more... Okay. Last turn of Twilight.
I saw your future.
I will let Verso worry about that.
Sorry, I failed.
Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. How are you, hon? So we learned it doesn't have to have any blight on the... There doesn't have to be any blight. Are my attacks outpacing the heal, though? Maybe I wait until the gradient attack chart... Okay.
Here's your card.
I'm really confused about the best way to handle this. I'm thinking out loud. I'm not really asking, but I'm just,
Ready to evade.
False got it twice? I know what the problem is in that, like, I have an idea of what the problem is in the code, but having an idea of how to fix it, I really ought to, I need to remember to try to do that. I'm gonna do this to try to get the S. So I'm really hoping I can get that really big hit in. OCL. Slightly bigger hit.
I saw your future.
Get in Twilight. We have fire. I guess let's try the tsunami.
Incoming.
This is just a lot more easy to counter. Who's false? It's a programming error. I gotta figure it out. Enjoy your limited one-time only collectible boo coins. Yeah. Commemorative boo coins. Commemorating what? It's a secret, I guess. I shouldn't be. No, I should be spending this much AP because it'll get my gradient charges up. 6,000 is nothing.
Here we go.
Perfection. Okay, good.
CL incoming.
I can do this.
Ink flow.
I can do this. Okay. We are gonna try... It's like a 5 times multiplier on...
Feel the burn.
Yes! That's so much more damage. Please don't heal. Don't do the heal. Fuck.
Cut him down.
Okay, you're still... Alright. We're gonna try Steel Strike.
Chroma is flowing.
Hopefully I can keep it maintained. Seal.
For now.
Okay, it's got its stuff up, but... Okay. You are gonna get rid of this so that it does so much more damage. Nice. Okay.
Here's your card.
Because Verso's gonna go, and he's gonna do crazy damage. Probably should have done a different gradient first, but
Feel the burn.
it's gonna be fine. Man, and I missed. I missed, and fuck, he's still going. Time tint. Energy tints also apply rush. Energy tints. I forget that those exist. Goodness. False is what Ghostbot shows when Brian skims his share off the top. Yeah, I guess so. They're all going somewhere. Commemorating the awesome streams. Aw, it's a secret to everyone. It sure is. How's your day going, Lady Miss Dragon? Okay. It's weird that it... I mean, I guess it wants to show me the tower, but it's weird that it makes me go through that. I suppose I could have gone to the continent on the flag.
Take you to the sky.
Indeed, buddy. Woohoo! We were a couple of levels down, and there were a couple of areas where it's like, it's super dangerous, look out! And I want to go check those again. I think this was one of them.
Hang on tight.
What was this again? The fountain. Okay, well, I guess a couple of levels is not really enough. Maybe I should, like, just grind offline so I can come back with just, like, a crazy amount of levels. This thing feels like it would be fun to fight, so let's try it. I feel like this thing has already absolutely rocked my shit.
Not impressed.
It's still going. Yep. And it gets another turn. That's fair. No, I'm good. No, I think we leave that one alone. No, I think it's okay. It is very nice. Oh, I was gonna say that it lets us stick around on that little island for a hot second, but it doesn't. I really also want to know, there's a spot over this one that I can't get to because Verse was like, don't go there. But he won't tell me why. All these are just pretty mean. I feel like there were some fights in here. Ancient Gestral City. High Gestral Arena, I think there was something up above the Gestral area. Right? That's like hard to see on the map. Is it this one? Where it's like, danger, danger. Everything's danger. Like, how much grinding do I need to do to not have everything be danger? It's rude is what it is. I don't even know what it takes to get... into the diving area. Is this a thing? Can I go in here? No. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Because there always is in gaming, right? Damn it. God, the sky's so beautiful. Part of me wants to ignore them saying danger, but like every time I've done that, it's been a very bad idea. Is this anything? No, I can't go in there. Okay. I mean, there's the dragon, but I think that that's just going to be just as difficult as last time. There were things near the dragon, right? Like over here that like were not impossible? A couple of enemies over here? Like a couple of fights? I want to go through an area where like the fights are not impossible for a little bit. Hey, hi, Patank. Oh, there's a... Hell yeah. You know what? We haven't been to camp in a little bit. Have I missed some other... Hi, Raffle Waffle.
Who's
How
going
are
to
you?
upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
It's a good... Okay, is there new lore?
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Okay, I've been ignoring this camp interaction this entire time. Let's go.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Is it?
Now it's personal.
Have I? Yes. Hello. Hello, Le Chauffeur. Verso approaches Ciel with conviction. Okay.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Are we all going to put on our ridiculous bathing suits that I've won us?
Did put you up to this?
I want to see what Esquier's bathing suit looks like. I guess Esquier's already in the water a bunch, so Esquier's always in a bathing suit, huh?
Whatever do you mean?
Esquier's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
I'm still really interested in how Esquier could have been familiar with Ciel. But then again, somebody had to have created Ciel.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
So maybe whoever created Esquier also created Ciel? That's confusing.
Esquier.
Homemade fish tacos? That sounds so good. Yum. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over
What
water.
kind of fish?
You should learn to swim.
I love to enjoy food vicariously through other people telling me what they're eating. That way you can save me if I fall in the water. That way, if you fall in the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you. This would be better.
That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific.
It's very specific. Also, what if it was a Thursday?
I guess it is a good idea, though.
Ooh, tilapia, our go-to fish we always keep in stock. Yum. Freaking yum.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Sounds so good. I should make fish tacos. Verso and Ciel get changed. Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag. You don't need secret ones. I have earned you swimsuits through a lot of really difficult little mini games. And a lady's swimsuit as well, just in case. Sneaky Verso. Interesting. Oh, they put him in the
For
Gustav
the record,
swimsuit.
I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
She's really doing it.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
We're gonna find out how. What? The fact that we're being framed up on Verso's butt is it's a little distracting. Thursday afternoon, the deadliest afternoon. It is. I don't have any data to back it up, but I feel very much like I need to emphasize it for no reason. I love that. I love that emote. Dude has cheeks? I guess he does. Hi, generic Mr. Mike. I have an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it. I have an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it. Both of these feel like they're a little bit minimizing. So I don't like either of them, and I guess I like the one that insults Minoko less.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it.
As y'all just tuned in and saw that, we've been doing some gauntlet stuff, and now I'm getting a little bit of a lore reward for funsies at the camp. We didn't really do anything fancy except for I guess I hadn't gone to camp since we got into Act 3 or something. I could have sworn that I did, but lore. Imagine being a dev making this, and when designers find bugs, they said, and then you spend a week tweaking the code for this scene of Verso's crevices. I mean, sorry, what sort of bug reports do you think people were submitting about, like, I don't see enough of his butt, and I think that is an error, and I would like you to correct it. I mean, I guess, huh? Lore sounded echoey? Let me check really quick. I could have sworn that... No, it shouldn't be. Oh, no, it is. I understand. I think I understand also why the audio was a little bit too loud earlier. I'm so sorry. Is this better overall?
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Esquier fed me so many mushrooms. I mean, I died the first few times, but now I'm immune.
Okay.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
Yeah, good point.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget.
It's true. It's like riding a bicycle through water with no bicycle, but it's swimming instead of biking. Perfect analogy.
Come on, let me help.
It definitely didn't sound like your normal balance of audio earlier. I mean, yeah, I checked it and one of the levels was right. That thing that I do every once in a while when the audio gets weird and choppy, I had muted it and I guess it didn't save normally. So now both of them were on. The alternative source of audio for the game that echoes all of the alerts, and the game audio. So both of them were playing. I appreciate you guys being very patient for a bad audio experience. Like I said, I checked them, but if it wasn't quiet even in the quiet times. Oh. I've never seen a man wear this. Is this French? Yes, this game is very French. Yeah, this is a French game. And also he's supposed to be slightly old-timey, I guess. I mean, a lot of people wore this oldie-timey swimsuit. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We've got... Oh my gosh, stretch. We've got anonymous ones on. Anonymous follows on, but I see it and I appreciate you. It's giving I'm a French man in the 1930s. I think they're a French in the alternative future. Or an alternative branched timeline. I don't think that they're actually on Earth. Or whatever, so... But yeah, the place, their original hometown is just giving very, like... Hey, it's Paris by another name. It's called Lumière. I do like these swimsuits, though. I think that they are a bit charming. Come on, let me help. It's about fear, it's about control. Let's say control.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation.
There we go, yeah.
Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right, then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain.
Come on, CL, you got this.
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
I've actually taught 2 other people to swim, so this is a pretty okay technique. I'm actually surprised how many, like, I guess, people who were in their adulthood who'd not gotten a chance to swim, especially in Minnesota, land of 10,000 lakes. Like, I understand in lots of places if you don't have access to a pool, but, you know, we have bodies of water that, like, don't have sharks and stuff in them. It's just a lake. So it's pretty easy to find a free beach and go for, like, no money. It's a good, cheap summer fun. So I was not expecting... It's like running into an adult who's like, I don't have a computer. I guess in my mind that's like a necessary appliance for the house, but I definitely have friends who are like, oh, I only ever use my phone. And that's so confusing to me because the idea of being without a computer is like, what? And so I feel like I have kind of the same like brain short circuit when I'm like, again, I understand people not learning how to ride a bike because not everybody has access to a bike or like a space, but like at least in Minnesota, I'm thinking like, you never got took to a lake? So I have indeed taught some folks to swim in their adulthood. It is a thing that you can do, and swimming is a helpful, good skill. I was pretty terrified of learning as a kid, and then when I realized I wasn't in immediate mortal danger, I wasn't scared enough and almost drowned. Ooh. I assume somebody wasn't watching you. That, or like, well, I know if you'd almost drowned, somebody, I guess, must have rescued you, right? But like, I'm guessing that somebody wasn't literally there holding your hand, because that's my method, at least, is I am always right there.
Until we get to the trees on the island there.
You can do it, CL. I like that she's open to trying. CL gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island. And Raffle Waffle, if you have, I can get you caught up a little bit if you want.
I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
But it's also just a little bit silly without any context as well.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Aww.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Verso took the inspiring leader feat. He's got a high charisma bonus, I suppose.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about we stay here a little longer?
Okay, he's being romantic, I guess.
Verso.
Girl, are you breaking up with him? Because, like... I understand. I also want to shake him a little bit.
I'm afraid things are different now.
Yeah, I agree. Now that he did what he did. I agree. I agree things are different now.
Maëlle can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Can she, though?
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
Okay.
You do.
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
At least she's being upfront with him and letting him decide. I don't know why we're deciding whether or not Verso's feeling emotionally stable enough for this. Okay,
Let's,
sure.
Celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
I'm glad they didn't go for the immediate easy joke of breaststroke. My worst swim stroke. Really not good at that. I was very good at butterfly. Making you decide? Yeah, it just feels rude. I would rather know. I would rather have like a line before that, given some way where I can maybe read into like what I think is best for him, because otherwise it feels rude for me to make that choice for him. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. Can Mael bring back Pierre is the real question, though. Ciel and Verso experience something unforgettable. This feels like the, that text I was at least making sure that it wasn't going into that when we read, from Illuminations. And everything got way spicier than I thought it was going to. They spend hours on the island before heading back. All right. Okay, stamina. All right. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Oh, we have a music record for her. Okay, let's put it on. And he got a swimsuit. Okay. I thought I already unlocked a swimsuit for her. Oh. We did find another... Listen to the music for a second. We did find Sastro. We did find a missing Gestrel. Let's go turn that in. Go turn the child in. Where are you? There you are, Sastro. Hey! You found some of my kids. I did. Which reward should I give you? This should be useful. Hey, it's not weird hair, I guess. You have found 6 of my 9 lost Gestrels so far. Okay, well, I hate to break it to you, buddy. We're not finding the other 3. I am not scouring the whole area. Watch it be like the best weapon in the game. Or something. It is odd to give you control over how Verso feels, especially because he is a guy who's not, like, being forthright with me. I can understand if, I've been given a little bit more context into how he feels than the other characters in the game, but not by much. He's also keeping secrets from me. So, yeah, it feels strange to have me make that choice. Only 3 Koroks? No.
So...
I can't strap one of them to a rocket, so... I'll be honest, if I was in their shoes, I don't think I would ever trust Verso the same again.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you? Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
It is a start. Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Yes, I would like to. Let's go hang out with our buddy. Imagine how good the reward must be. That is all we will have to do is imagine. Because I'm not finding them. There's no way. I would have to look up a guide. I'm not scouring the whole area. Verso approaches Minoko, who looks deep in thought. I also don't even know where the ones I found are from. Minoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. Oh, our hair is just so bright.
Everything okay?
Not in this scene, though.
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Well, we have a new goal, I guess, so...
At the end of the day, I'm just a Gestrel. I always support you, but still.
I am sorry, my friend. Willadu will help you feel better. You know what? Sure, Willadu will help you feel better.
And you help you feel better?
Not today.
Okay, good thing, but at least we offered.
I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are effective ephemeral creatures.
Yeah, because you keep
They come and go.
being reborn.
And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Minoko must be really down if he doesn't want a duel. Yeah, he's feeling a certain way, huh? I can. Again, I'm very surprised that Minoko also. I mean, Minoko got really quiet when we were heading to the Paintress, and someone even remarked upon it. And he's like, "Oh, have I?" But like he's going along with what Verso wanted, which Minoko understood meant everyone was going to be erased.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Fair.
Yeah. I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am?
Well,
Or because Verso painted me that way?
so if this Verso was part of Expedition Zero, but like why? If that's not what he wants, why would he have been part of Expedition Zero? I'm still not. Maybe I'm not thinking about this the right way. He's having an existential moment, huh? Right? Like, does he have free will? Am I loyal because that's who I am? Do I have my own traits, or has someone decided them for me? You've kicked my ass enough times to know that's just who you are. You're not any more real than I am. That's a reality we have to accept. I don't like either of these answers. This one I dislike because I think that there's a way to say this that is like, hey, nobody gets to decide on their creation, right? Like, we all have parts of us that are predetermined from birth, like, who your parents are, what part of the world you're born in, like genetic specific traits, that kind of thing, like... And then I think you still get to react much in the same way that, like, he was able to make a decision to no longer accompany the expeditioners, right? So, like, he obviously, they have some free will and can change. Verso changed his mind in one way that he is going to help the expeditioners again initially. Minoko changed his mind where, hey, I'm not going to be loyal in the way that I'm not going to help anymore. I'm going to step away. So, like, if we're defining this as like a free will thing, right? I think saying like, hey, nobody, no matter what their circumstances of creation, gets a choice in everything, but we do obviously have free will, whether or not you're real, what is reality, right? Because the whole, like, I think, therefore I am, Jean-Paul Sartre part, our senses and what we perceive are the only real known reality that there is. I'm remembering this because I remember this conversation. I say conversation, it was a weird monologue where I was going off about how, like, money and laws are not technically real, right? Like, they're not real. They're things that we have all created and have a shared understanding of what they are, and we allow them to define our lives and things like that. But, like, emotions and, like, the things that we perceive and hear and taste, like, that's reality, right? Like, we are the ones who have decided how we use actual reality and construct like a shared reality that we then, you know, have created, but it is not like an inherent law from the universe. So, you know, whether or not they're real or a simulation, they're still experiencing a kind of reality, right? Anyway. I don't like this one either, because this one just feels really dismissive of the question, and it's like it doesn't want to hear more. If I was having this conversation, and I was having a difficult time, and somebody said this to me, it would tell me that they're not actually considering my question. Right? I understand that they can't have, like, hour-long talks in these cutscenes, but this feels like it's a conversation terminus, and this one feels like it's despondent in a way that doesn't, like, make the other person feel like they're important. It doesn't have that emphasis. It's grounded in I guess it's true, but it's not emotionally true in that, like, it's a fact, but it does not encompass the whole reality of something, right? Much in the same way that you can use facts to say stuff that is true, but paint an image that is false, if that makes sense. Like the kinds of people who use, air quotes, like facts in order to be bigoted, right? And say like terrible things because they are using a truth, but they are not arriving at like real truth, if that makes sense. So I just don't like these answers, and I think it's part of like I'm not crazy about some of these options that I get from him. That I don't know. It always makes me really want to shake him. I know he's like a sad boy. I know he's a very sad boy. He's like a wet dog sad boy. But, like, sometimes I just want to get him an imaginary therapist, you know? Very well said, thank you. I feel like I was just rambling. I don't even know if I actually made a point, but I felt very strongly about it. So I think we're going to go with this one, just because this one feels really despondent. I'm really hoping that what I would infer as a brush off is not something that Minoko actually hears, but...
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
Because I think this one at least asserts Minoko's autonomy, which is like the true point that I was trying to get to.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before.
Yeah.
When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
It would be nice to go back and change things that you knew, whatever, at some point, huh?
Good times never last.
That's, well, but then they have new good times ahead.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
I want to pour a bucket of water on these two.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
Yes, and create new good times. You can. We're not doom scrolling here, okay? Hope core.
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
Oh yeah, that's something I am doing a lot. Yeah, I am not ready to take on a lot of these.
Warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Let's. Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Yay! Level up. It's weird that, I mean, numerically ranking relationships, I understand for a game-wise you have to, but it's so strange that, like, Verso has a higher number on the relationship with Ciel, a person who he has just met, as compared to Minoko, a lifelong friend. That's just really strange to me, that they all started at the same number. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to the others. So do I get some levels up from that? If you battled some Nevrons, I would love some level ups. SK!
Very scary when he's angry.
He is.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Cousins. Yes, let's spend some time with SGA. Hell yeah, SGA, buddy. I was gonna say, can I take screenshots in this mode? But I don't think I can in the middle of this dialogue.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Good question! SGA, this is an amazing question. You know what? I'm dubbing SGA as the person who should be shaking Verso for lore, because SGA is one of the few people who's actually, like, confronting him straight on. Yeah, I've also wondered this, SGA. Why did he hide sorry from you?
I didn't,
Audio's audioing? Thank you for letting me know. I will do the temporary fix, which I'd accidentally already had on. We'll have slight double alerts for a second, or, well, for a little bit until we can switch back. Okay.
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
I don't know if I believe him. Why would they do that knowing that, like, they wouldn't want to return to Lumiere forever? This doesn't feel correct.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay, I'm interested to see where you're going with this, buddy.
Exactly.
No, don't let him take this cop out.
You're just like Francois.
Get his ass. Get his ass. He's like that mean turtle.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
And Verso hated that you said that.
Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Yeah, buddy?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Okay. What's
Uri.
that?
Right.
Is Uri the diving one? Which one's Uri again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, right.
Where is it?
So, where's Uri?
He's always going, like he just cannot stand still, this man.
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
I was genuinely gonna go back to Francois' cave just for funsies, because there's a Patank there that I never defeated. But
Okay.
I wonder if I could have just found it.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Probably not. We probably wouldn't have been able to, like, start the fight without having this dialogue.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time.
And weirdly strong for just a mean turtle. Hi, Songbird. How are you?
Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time.
I would love to hear somebody sing to the angry turtle.
It made him so happy. You have such a lovely voice.
Oh yeah, you can play piano and sing?
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Do it still.
Oh, or maybe you can dance with him.
Yeah?
You're an excellent dancer.
He should do all of these things. He should dance and play piano and sing at the same time. All of these 3 things. We are sick and recovering from a concert we went to on Friday. How goes it here? Everybody's sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you have fun at your concert? Which concert did you go to?
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. Well, I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
He does.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Am I the only one not sick? I think, no, I mean, a manatee's not sick, right? It was just, hey, went outside, played. That's the only the only reporting that I can think of where it's not explicitly. I was like, oh no. I went to see an Indian folk metal band called Bloodywood. Ooh. Might have went too ham for someone that was not in the mosh pit. My goodness. I'm not sick. See, there's at least two of you. Song and Storm, how are you feeling? The smoke still getting you?
I know. We trade him
Yeah. Okay. What are we trading?
a different rock.
Fuck, that's an amazing idea, buddy. Why would he want another rock? It's an amazing idea. Why are you undercutting? Like, why are my only two options to be like, no, SKA? That's definitely not going to work.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Yeah, get a pretty one.
Better. How?
Fuck off, man. Just like, can you not ask? This is so unsupportive. I'm just, SKA's such a good boy. Good big round boy. And like we should be going like, yeah, like that sounds great. What kind of rock would you like to get? Where should we look for the rock? Fuck off with this like,
We'll make it so it looks
Would
like
that even
François,
work?
And we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
See, that's amazing. That's an amazing idea. If only we had been inquisitive and supportive. If only. I'm not sick. The smoke's been gone for a while now too. Let's fucking go. Again, this one. Do we have the artistic skills for that? I don't know. Like this whole yes,
Sure.
why not?
Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
See? This is perfect. We have a plan and a backup plan.
Gee. Thanks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone dip him in water. He drives me crazy.
How about that rock over there?
That sounds great, buddy. So unsupportive.
Cool.
It is cool. It's so.
Ta-da! Doesn't it look just like him?
Yes.
I almost feel like François is here. with
That's so
us.
good. That's so good. I would want to trade that. This is amazing. We were especially look at that. Look at that. It's so good. Support your SK. He's good and true. Exactly, right? He's the best boy, and Verso is such a butt for not wanting to go along immediately. It's so like, imagine you try to come up with a plan and someone's just got like 14 questions about like, would that even work? And like, I'm having work flashbacks about like, can you fucking get on board or else come up with like a different plan? Like all I see is you here shooting me down and not coming up with anything. So like get on board or get out of my way. He's such a wet mop of a man, right?
All right. I'm ready.
I really hope Francois really likes this.
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see François.
Let's go see Francois. Blind support's not that hard for your friends. Or, like, let's say you're unsure about any of it. Oh, literally now.
You're back.
Oh, I literally don't have to. Oh. Okay. Hi, Francois.
François!
Look at the little dancey mushroom.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
You don't need to put that kind of stink on it. You don't. It is lovely. You shut your whore mouth. You be nice. It is a lovely port. Like, what the fuck? What? Being so judgmental, I didn't see you make a different rock. Like, like, if you're at all, like, wondering, like, there's no, it doesn't hurt to be like, that sounds great. What would you need? What would we do? Like, if you're unsure, ask supportive questions. Like, not like, I don't know if we can do that. How would that even work? Would that even be successful? Okay. It is a lovely portrait of you. What?
Is that supposed to be me?
First of all, it is you. Look at this. Look at this. Spitting image. I hear the battle music, but it's amazing. This is amazing, and it looks so good. Wait until you see Verso's drafts. You're gonna be more confused as to how he's like this. I bet I am. Look at it. This is a spitting image. That's him. He's like the kind of guy who sees a caricature at like a carnival and gets so pissed. It looks so good.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
We did. We did.
Oh, no deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
All right. Fucking fine. if only I had the thing from Minoko. Okay. So start with 6. Get a burn going. Assault 0 is 5. We'll get 1 hit in. There we go. Oh, 3,000 is most of your health. God damn. Hey, it only hits for 700 this time. That's barely anything. Heal a little bit. Oh, buddy, you are gonna have a bad time, eh? And I even missed.
Fine. Here.
Francois, that's such a my name is Frankie and everyone hates my guys energy. I don't know that reference, but I believe you. Francois is a very specific type of, I would say dude, but turtle. Even got the nested cube neck. It's fantastic.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
How did you throw that with what arms? How is this happening? Explain this to me.
Oh,
Everybody hates my
Yuri,
guts. Okay.
I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Yeah, it's not so bad, huh? It's pretty great, actually. It's a pretty great...
Oh, Francois.
It's a pretty great little statuette, huh? It looks pretty good. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Hopefully of joy.
He really does miss her.
Oh, Clea misses Clea. Oh. Can't tell the difference. It's like they're twins. Exactly! Back at camp, Esquier swallows Uri, his new rock. That's where rocks go, right in your stomach.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Oh, because you need to be weighted to go underwater. That's why the rock goes in your gullet. That makes
Verso,
sense.
you're the best.
Esquier is just so much more accepting than I am here because that is some bullshit. It's not the best. He was actually a little unsupportive. Glad I could help. Aw shucks, go on, tell me more. You know, you are glad you could help.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest
And
the
is just
funniest
gassing
and
him up.
the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Now hold on, Minoko's the fluffiest.
Fluffiest.
You have the fluffiest soul.
Bitch, where? Where is this? What do you mean? He's so sweet, but like, where are you seeing this? Where?
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Aww. Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Esquier even stronger. Hell yeah, buddy. Subnautica 2 starring Esquier from Expedition 33. Oh, fuck, that would be great. Not a reference. He feels like he'd be an angry New Yorker with the nickname Frankie. Oh, I get it now. Everyone knows it too. Yeah. Esquier and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. The very little I know about Clea, I can sort of see how those two get along.
Mael.
Wait, oh, whoa.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
I didn't even know what I picked. Whoops.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Hell yeah, Mael. Let's go. You want to spend time with Mael? Yes. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. Okay.
I found the letter.
She did.
What?
Did she? Wait, the one he was holding by the docks.
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Yeah, the version of her is still out there, isn't she?
What?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Okay. Well, sure, I guess, but I think she's an adult who can probably do that too. Hey, Reapus, how you doing?
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Yeah.
Just leave her be. Please.
Come on, man.
So, you're not doing her any favors.
Yeah, locking her in a tower, not letting her interact with people?
You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
Yes, that sounds like a great... Like, give her the option at least. Don't make the decision for her.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after... everything.
Did she say as such? That's not what the letter
Then
said.
she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Yeah.
Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
Everybody dragging Verso into...
If I had to guess... There is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
He's like one of those cats that doesn't want to go on a walk and is like just being pulled by the full body leash. That's what I feel like as everybody's trying to take him towards like a good time or like, you know, some sort of improvement, and he's just being dragged along the grass, refusing to use his legs. What?
With... the third axon.
Okay.
Oh. That axon. I guess we're climbing.
I guess. Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon near the monolith. Okay. That's not the labyrinth, I don't think. Okay, what were my options? Speak with Mael, upgrade weapons, upgrade okay, that's why. That's what the other options were. Hey, Lune.
It's strange watching her.
Yeah.
Mael.
Yeah, has a different, a very slight different countenance upon her,
She
yes?
has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yeah, like peanut butter and chocolate, two different tastes that can blend together. Right? Yes, let's spend time with Lune. Barefoot Princess, I love her. I love Lune. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind. Shake him till Laura comes out.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yes, interrogate him.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Those are her parents, right?
Oh,
Nothing. I thought maybe.
I still preferred Gustav. I miss Gustav. I think I understand. There were other people. We saw them for like a hot moment. I don't know where they are. I'm interested in who they were. It seemed like they were cutscene only. I'm confused by that, but I assume that we'll see them at some point again. I would like to see Gustav again. I would fold so hard if Lune was my interrogator. Anything she wanted, basically. Yeah, I'd have a hard time saying no to her. You must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this. We don't need to insult her. Just, what is it?
Lune?
My parents... They
were Expedition 46.
They were. I would be bringing her water for her to dunk you in?
I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, gosh, I wonder what sections were 46 had 46 flags.
You have?
Do I have a journal from 46?
On Sirene's Island.
Oh. Wait, but I can't get in that door. Is it the back side? I can show you. I should have said you should have said something sooner. God, don't accuse her. I can show you.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah?
Maybe I haven't seen
Come
a 46
on, it's not
flag yet.
far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
Everything's not far now that Eskia can fly.
No, we can't afford detours right now.
Girl, we have done nothing but detours today. We can. I understand she's got her
if you
mind
change
on the
your
mission,
mind,
but...
You can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Sirene's Island.
Guess where we're fucking going? I'd housewife myself for her so fast. Whatever you need for research, darling.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition, on Sirene's Island, not far from Sirene's Coliseum. Oh wait, is the tall tower that place that Verso's like, oh, we shouldn't go there right now? Is that why he wouldn't go? Is that the tower? Is that the tower?
I don't usually get...
Yeah.
It's...
Okay, we've already spent time. Do you want to spend... We can spend more time? Hold on. What? Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her. We can keep... How many more cutscenes can I get here? What is... Okay.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
We are just getting all the lore tonight.
What? It's not obvious.
They had Lune when they were 13. If they died at 46 and she's expeditioning at the age of 33... Well, I guess that assumes that Lune is 33. I don't remember if she's exactly at the age or if she's going earlier. Because I think she was working with Gustav on the research. So it's possible she went a little bit earlier in order to do chroma research with the piece she worked on with Gustav. So Gustav was at the thing, but I guess I'm not certain that Lune's at 33. Sirène was the Desert Coliseum? Yes. Well, and also, it's almost like 2 years pass as well. So, like, every person gets a year older, and the year marks down. So I don't think that they had her when they were 13. I think you have to put double the years in between there. In between those two numbers. So if they went with Expedition 46, the next year was Expedition 45, but every person gets 1 whole year older as well. So it's almost like you need to double the time. So. Yeah, exactly. It increments in both directions. So I don't think they had her when they were 13. I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots
I'm
for
not
me.
as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild.
Ah, okay. So you just really liked you took up a family business when you married him, or it was because you were interested in him. One of those two.
Death, I was in a bad place.
So this is the thing she talked about with Gustav. I'm really hoping we can actually read the message that's on her arm.
Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
But I do think that people are indeed having kids younger and younger because there is going to come a time, if they hadn't defeated the Paintress, mathematically, you would get it so that people wouldn't even be hitting puberty before they get gommaged. So I can see maybe people having kids younger and younger. It's possible that they were in their late teens.
I understand why your mother did what she did.
Oh, that's a really beautiful color in the sky behind Ciel. This is a beautiful image. Oof. So pretty. It's so pretty.
She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
We're asking Black Mirror questions.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then...
Yeah, I'm wondering if you probably couldn't have imagined it, right?
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me.
That's how you get the plot to Full Metal Alchemist, girl. You gotta be careful.
Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket.
Aww. Can you give her a hug?
You want to know why I dislike water?
Did he drown?
I tried to drown myself.
No, that is what you said earlier. I did infer that, and I had forgotten. I feel bad.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I
Not the Full Metal Alchemist call out? Well, am I wrong?
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me.
And then, is that when Esquier rescued you? Is that what
Until I
happened?
could no longer swim.
Because that's Esquier remembers you.
But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
This is deep. Yeah, she said some of this earlier with Gustav, but
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
I think we can put the pieces together
What
here.
I
That
didn't
was
know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had,
lost. Did you lose the baby?
that I had lost the child.
Oh God, give her a fucking hug.
Ciel.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back.
Girl,
To bring Pierre back.
hon.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby.
That's some accusatory language in that sentence that doesn't need to be there.
She would have been 6.
Aw,
I'm so sorry.
hon.
Dark and personal, right?
Oh, hon.
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know,
Yes.
it would solve a lot of problems. for everyone.
So
It's a choice, like any other choice.
it is.
Hard for an immortal to make that choice, though.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Is it Esquier?
You mean
This game, everyone just fucking needs some goddamn therapy. You would think that there, surely therapy is not a lost art, right?
Yes. Him.
Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. 7 is the maximum relationship anybody can have. Good to know, good to know. Maximum 7. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. 2 close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. Oh, new gradient attack. End slice. That sounds cool. And time flew by. Okay, it seems like there's probably some more dialogue, but I do want to go look into the thing on Sirène and or do a dive. So let's go to sleep. My friend went through a miscarriage. She had the exact same thoughts and self-blame. It was so hard to witness. It is really hard because, yeah, a lot of people, like, again, it's the I lost the baby. And when you don't really have a lot of, you don't have a lot of control over, like, what your body decides to do. Oh, it is really hard. That's really sad. I'm sorry they went through that. Okay, we are gonna take off. It's weird that they're not calling Esquier by his name. But yeah, I guess Esquier went and saved Ciel, and that's why he remembered Ciel. That's cute. That's sweet. Okay, this tower, there's the tower over here. I want to know what it's called. We're not going there because that seems like that's a big thing. Oh, go faster, buddy. You can do this. Hell yeah, Esquier, you got this. Did I already do everything on this? Floating cemetery? Have I been in here? It feels like maybe I have. Pardon me. We're just dipping in here short for a moment. Oh, yes. This is where the yeah, I remember this. We did go here. Hope you're able to find Verso's drafts before tackling the final area. I mean, I'm definitely interested in trying to find all the little pieces where I can shake story loose. It in fact might be a thing where I might just do some offline leveling, literally just leveling, like maybe grinding Dark Shores or something. Just to see, to get a little bit farther, because the other areas that are like, it's dangerous, like I do want to see what they are. Renoir's drafts, Jesus, okay. So, and all the dive spots are interesting.
Hang on tight.
Okay. That's not Sirène. What this place? This is the place that I think we were told to go to. We're not gonna go in. I just want to remember what the name is. The Reacher. And he's not telling us that we can't go anymore. Okay. Good.
Through the sky.
Through the sky! I took out a napkin, I did the math. Lune is 33 now, Expedition 46 was 13 years ago, so she was 20 when they died. If her parents were 46 then, they had her at 26. Thank you for the math. It's illegal for me to do math on the weekends, so I really appreciate it. There is a clip of me doing the double counting because I was so confused trying to figure out that for a separate thing. Ooh. That's all what some of the dive spots are?
Through the sky.
And I don't actually even get to go underwater? What is this? Hi, I think I've bought everything from you, right? Yeah, I thought so. Ta-ta!
The fastest ball.
You are, buddy. It's illegal for me to do math as a gay. I feel you, girl. So, Raffle, I appreciate you.
Here.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
It was the 46 flag. Hell yeah. Ooh, it's a lore door. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Now I can look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try string it with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet. I would say if this area was like, there was a musical boss in here. There were dancer enemies. The idea of Sirène is a siren song. Let's try the music first. Also, yeah, I want to hear her play guitar. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. Would any of them have opened? With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. It's not the same thing, but do you remember in Adventure Time when the band has to play a song together in order to open the door? They use teamwork.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
Oh. I'm gonna check the journal really quick. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have a entry for 46. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
We get to... Oh, I hope the journal entry is from them. We've seen their faces. Oh, that would be so sweet if we get one. Mathematics is fun. It can be in certain instances. I have a hard time doing it quick, which makes it, in a pressing situation, a little bit less fun for me. I don't actually need to be resting at these flags. It just feels right. Reminds me of high school problems. If a train left the station at 8 p.m. and train B left at C and 10 p.m. in the opposite direction, when will they meet? It does. It does. It seems very much like a... Fuck off! Fuck off! What was that? Go to hell! What the fuck? Rude. Rude, 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 rude. It's not nice. It's not nice to do that to me. Don't lunge at me. Don't you lunge at me. I'm gonna fight you. Don't lunge at me. Okay, I got too close. Okay. I was gonna do the attack thingy.
I'll do it.
Okay, I missed some of that. A pet? No. I'm playing HD2, HD2, HD2. Half deaf. Nope, that I can't. Thanks, Displaced. I'm back. Perfect timing. I was gonna ask, are you feeling better? Since everybody's reporting in either sick or healthy, it's important. It's important. We've got teams. How are you feeling, Displaced? Are you feeling better? We called in the extract shuttle. Helldivers. Helldivers 2. We called in the extract shuttle and 2 players are on the other side of the map. Oh no. The shuttle's falling down the hill. I'm sorry. Back on Team Healthy. Let's go. The tail weekends. Okay. I do still want her to have some attack. Okay, Lune. I do like that Lune's in this fight. Fuck yeah. And then, can I... Okay, I wanted to try to shoot it in the eye. That doesn't do anything. Get burned.
Cut him down.
I agree. Let's do so. Nice, Mark.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm missing these. That's a shame. That counter would have been great. Let's do Sealed Fate. Oh, I missed the last one.
Let the ink flow.
This does not feel nearly as terrifying as some of the... Like, this feels so much easier in comparison to all the gauntlets we've been running. I keep missing. I keep missing by like a hot second on these counters. Regenerates its tail. Fine. I can do that too. You're not the only one. Okay, I think I still need to... Yeah, to do the Dark Slash. Nice. Okay. You have a lot. You have a lot. Let's... Hell yeah. Nice. Hi, Fancy. I'm assuming I got here from Novi Raid. You did. Yes. Yes, we got raided by November, Alaska. Welcome in. We were doing a gauntlet runs, and now we are doing like a little bit of like a Lune journal side quest, which I'm really enjoying. How's your night going? Thank you for the clip, by the way, Displaced. I'm sure I'll put it in the scare bunch. We're gonna do Marking Shot. Fantastic. We just got a big lore dump, which was fun. A little too late there. Oh, too late there too. It's okay, they don't actually hit all that hard, so.
Nobody dies.
Okay, girly. I think we just have to do Focus Foretell. It's a shame. Oh, she does get to use the mark. Ah, I almost had it. Almost had it. Poor CL. Poor CL. You got this, girl. Oh, that used up its mark, didn't it? That's a shame. Okay, Marking Shot does less. Let's do Assault Zero.
Here we go.
Let's go. Displace beat me to it? Well, now we have two. I'm always interested in where different people decide to cut things as well. So we shall see. Oh, I think I hear a fin as well.
Feel the burn.
Hey, bud.
Look out.
Oh, too late again. God damn it. No, actually that one was too early. Enraged. Yeah, well, I'm also enraged. Okay, you were mean and scary, and it was not nice. What is this? What is this that you're doing? Oh, there's more guys. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I'm fine. We're fine with that. I'm fine. He's dizzy. I also don't care about... Oh. I actually do care about them being dizzy. Okay. CL...
Dodge, CL.
Ow. Cool. Hey.
Not looking good.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. All right. What I need to do, because I don't actually want Dizzy to be hitting me, we're gonna hit, First is the one who gets the stronger, attacks with the... Okay, I might... Well, he needs to be awake for that. It's fine. Cool, 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 cool. I don't have anything to bring everybody up, so we're using tints. My goodness, I'm really messing this one up. Lune first, please. Finn arrived, yeah, I can hear him scritching. He's being a little good boy. One of the fools arrived and brought a lot of bugs, so someone finally got on the shuttle. Once you get in the shuttle, can you not get out again? Genuinely curious.
Report once more.
Okay, cool. Hey, there we go. Those are nice. Ah, okay. That's too many hits. Too many hits. Okay. We are gonna do 1, 2. And then we are gonna do perfect recovery. Actually, hold on, I can use... And then we can do perfect recovery. It's gonna be fine. Okay, CL is no longer dizzy as well, so she can also... Okay, I think the fire should get you. And... Dark cleansing on Lune. Get rid of her blight. She can healing light herself at least. God, the sun in the background is so pretty. Hey, I got the timing of that one right this time. Fuck yeah. Nice. Thank you for the stretch 5. Finn, I hope you're having a great time. He's being such a good boy. He got a big, like, I did a big clean of all his stuff, which is what I got the last video from, because he was checking out his whole area. And then this week he got a bath and his nails clipped, which he did not enjoy. But he's been such a good, soft boy. He's got such a soft, washed tummy. It's very kissable. Big fan of him. Okay, we got weapon level ups. It looks like we got a new weapon. Okay, and then the other one leveled up. That's good. That's pretty dang good. Hell yeah. Something else better not jump out at me. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Break these pots somehow, these unbreakable pots. A stretch. We're gonna do a stretch. Before we read this journal, we're gonna get up. I'm gonna have some more water. We're gonna do a stretch for our health. He is the best boy. He's such a good boy. Oh. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch 5s. I appreciate it. I really did need to do this. My upper back, it's usually my lower back where I'm feeling a lot of tightness, but like up in my shoulders, my upper back. Ooh, okay, we're leaning forward and I'm gonna let the weight of my arms kind of swing a little bit and kind of try to work out some of this tightness. Ooh. Okay, and then up. And then let's do the arm circles. Small. And then big. Rotate the shoulder muscles, and then the other way. And again. And then we can do some hip twists. Ooh. Up, up, get the blood pumping. We've been sitting for a little bit. Nice and good for you. Ooh, left and right, and then we'll touch toes. Down, down, and bend, and roll up. Wrists to the ceiling, wrist rolls. Back down, touch toes. 1, 2, 3. And squat up, sun salutation. There we go. And then with our good stretch, we get a lore reward by reading this journal. Heck yeah. So who are these gonna be? Are these her parents? For a second I thought they had a deck of cards, but that's just the decoration on the shoulder cape.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Brigitte. Oh, Han.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Interesting. Oh. Standing behind her in case another meanie snake comes and flops down. There better not be. Hi, handsome boy. Are you hungry now? And he certainly took a second to get over there. Hi. How's my good hungry boy? Are you chomping? You chomping? Such a good boy. Let's go back to the continent. Heck yeah. What a horrible burden to bear. Oh, it takes us to camp. I mean, I can at least see her envisioning it as a way to honor them. I'm wondering what is going to be on her mind, and I hope she shares. It seems like we're going to get that cutscene. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. Aww. Lune.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris.
I'm wondering if she knows who she is now that that mission is over. Obviously, she still has a second mission, but I'm wondering if she's gonna have a hard time if we're successful and, like, she still exists and all that kind of stuff. Like the if. Like, what does she do afterwards, right? Like, I get it, but also, oof, yeah. I mean, I think it can... Being given a purpose can also be a little bit of a liberating thing. Right?
It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility.
It all depends on how she views it.
Just always there. Always. Always. There was no relief. Never.
For a second, yeah, her feet just did not feel like they were in contact with the ground. It felt like she was floating, but, well, her feet were on the ground. It was a little bit strange.
Even when I sleep, it's still there.
Oh, hon.
Like a breath I can never release.
It's weird that she still feels that way. Also, the back of her pants are clipping into her shins. Interesting.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still...
Oh. Yeah, I'm wondering if she was hoping that her mom's last words would be... not about the research, but about... Oh.
Finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
This is quite reassuring.
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah. See, this I like. These cutscene verso is sometimes a little bit easier than choose dialogue verso.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Aw, hon. Again, she seems like she could use a hug.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
Aww.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours.
Also, if they're part of this painting, they had to be based on someone. Yeah, in a way, or an idea.
Even if they
of
were alive, the
amalgamation of
voices in
pieces
your
of
head,
someone.
The voices you listen to have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. We're 1 away from maximum, because maximum is 7. Lune. Okay. Alright, lucky boy. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek, caught off guard. Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. You already... No. They trying to make... We're gonna do go to sleep right now, because I do the checkup on the others. I would love to have more conversations. It just straight took me back here, and I definitely want to save a little bit of lore for next time. Whee. You gotta save some lore. You can't gorge all the lore all at once. We got that a little bit with Moonlighter, where like it all happened at the end, nearly almost. Like there was little snippets and bits in between, but like almost all of it was
Flash through the sky.
Was there. And it's like, come on. Not fair. Not fair. Okay, there's the canvas, which is difficult right now because we need to level up. There's this tower, which who knows what it's going to be? It looks like we can actually go in, at least. I do think I want to do some offline leveling. If the game hits me with, like, anything else...
Great.
Great. If the game hits me with anything else, you know, I'll make sure I immediately turn it off. I don't want to hit any lore or anything, but it feels like maybe I could level up, for example, on like Dark Shores or something, or I could keep redoing parts of the gauntlet that I've already fought. Those seem like really safe bets.
Here we go.
They tried to push romance on Verso. He just reads is so arrow ace. Well, I mean, I think when CL propositioned him, I was actually really quite surprised because I was actually not reading a lot of interest from him. Mostly just because, yeah, he seems like he just seems like he's occupied with other things in the first place, too. But also, like, I wasn't seeing it. Especially because they had just given us a scene with Lune and CL that seemed like they had such good chemistry. So I was surprised to see that. But oh yeah, right. I can't go this way. It just feels it felt quite strange. Okay. I mean I think they tried to make like a mysterious, sexy danger boy. But, again, I can only really read him as, like, a sopping wet man. who's just a sad boy. So, I think, yeah, there's meanies here, and I can just keep resting and coming back. I think this would be a good place for me to do just some kind of like mindless level ups. So that might be a good thing for me to do offline, because I don't think I want to do a ton of grinding. But I do want to go through a bunch of different areas, and I definitely want to hit up a couple of other spots on the map that are currently reading danger. So that is something we'll do, and we'll also hit up some more lore. And I'm excited. I'm not gonna explore a little bit more of the map right now. I think that we obviously have to do that online just in case I find something really cool. But we are gonna play more Expedition 33, Expedition 33, next Sunday. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's the button I meant to push. Ciel Lune till I die. Like, that kind of chemistry in that scene was crazy, right? It was really quite good. I'm happy that they were able to be there for each other in a moment, right? Like, excited for them. It felt like there was something there. Good night, Gingerly. Good night, Fives. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the raids from folks. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, thank you for letting me start a little bit later so that I could enjoy the lovely, lovely weather. Thank you for the clips. I will go see how badly I yelled. And I will do my best to make sure that I actually fix the audio, because I could have sworn I did last time, where it's not all doubled for next time. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, where we're back at Hades 2. And then, this coming next week, we are having a bonus stream on Friday. We're doing community game night. I'm still lining up some of the games and stuff, but I will announce it in the Discord. But we're having a celebratory night. We have some game keys to give away. We've got some games to play together. So we're gonna do a Friday community day this week. So I'm excited. I'm hoping I'll have some stuff able and ready for you guys by then. Some of it's out of my hands, but have a good night. I will see you Tuesday. I will see you hopefully again on Friday, and then again next Sunday for more Expedition 33. In the meantime, let's go raid somebody and say hello to them for the evening. If you want to stay up and watch more stuff. Ooh, okay. We got some folks up doing some fun things. I mean, give me a sec. There's somebody on this list that, again, you know, we have so many wonderful Twitch friends that I don't get to raid everybody all the time. And I think maybe we say hi to Ilias, who is playing Slay the Spire 2. So, you know, we've got the oh my gosh, I can't describe it. So it's like obviously tactics card game, right? Not exactly Expedition 33, but it's got like similar, like, hey, battle tactics, right? Turn-based system. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm having a hard time getting all my thoughts together. Audio was basically fine until lore, and then it was strange for that sound command. Oh, I know why. It's because I had the backup audio going, the one that I have to switch to when the audio gets all borked. I did try to investigate why that is. I got deep into some OBS threads and stuff, and a whole bunch of different things. I have not illuminated the problem yet. I thought it was only Expedition 33, but we had it when we were doing No Rest for the Wicked, so I'm thinking it's a larger thing. So I'll keep investigating, but no specific culprit turned up initially, so we'll see. I'm gonna continue to try to investigate and try to fix it. I appreciate you guys letting me know when it's happening so I can, do my backup sound and stuff. But I will keep trying to improve it. I will see you on Tuesday for Hades 2. Hades 2 Tuesday. And then Friday, Community Day. I will see you. Good night. Goodbye. Say hi to Ilias for me. Good night, goodbye, everybody. Good night, goodbye. Goodbye.